Welcome back, everyone, to some more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Today we're continuing on where we left off, and we are still exploring Footfall for the very first time. Last time, towards the end of the episode, we did pick up Jay here, I believe her name was. Yes, we picked up Jay, and we've also gone around into a lot of the warehouses and just pretty much exploring every aspect of this location that we can. We have gone to each of these, like we went to the Martyr's Endurance, into the warehouse we just wrapped up. I think this is the hideout, and we're still exploring the right side of the Shadow Quarters. So that's pretty much where we are. At the very end, we also leveled up to 17. So now we all have at least our advanced archetypes, and we started putting our first points into each of those. So a lot of good progress is happening. With all that said, I think we're just going to go ahead and explore, see what we can find today, and then go from there. Looks like this guy's accidentally lighting the brigade sergeant up, or on fire. Or at least I see the ability over his head. Now I can't go into the quarantine zone yet. I don't think I've talked to them for a little bit, but nothing, doesn't seem like they're going to allow me in just yet. So let's see if we can explore. I set some markers over there. I don't think we're going to be able to actually go there just yet. So if we look at our quests, though, there's the Fury bus, the bridge. We have to go back onto the bridge and talk to the rest of our people, it looks like. This one's also in Footfall, where the shadows are deepest of all. There are people still inside the quarantine zone, and no one is prepared to help them. I think we might actually go back over to the Alpha Row area, because we do have somebody that we can talk to there. I think it was the arbitrator. Solomon is waiting for me over there, so
have a backup plan.
We'll make our way there. I know there's an elevator that goes down into that district, but we haven't had the ability to go yet. YOLO. But, alright, let's go ahead and we'll head to the rest of Footfall. Let me actually get in this, and we are good. Yeah, everything else looks like it's all set. Oh, we can go straight to the Liege's residence. Go here. A little extra tired today, so don't mind me. Long day yesterday, but should be good. Good to get moving here. All right, where is this guy? Says that he's somewhere over here, but I don't think I ever saw him. He's waiting for me in Dock Alpha Row. I think that might be maybe at the docks over there.
Is there money to be made?
Try looking around a little further. I'll alter. This is where we came in at. Unless if I just like full on walked right past them. Some more guards. Here's a bunch of arbitrators. Here it is. Solomon, there you are. Talk to him.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a TIE thief. We must board the thief ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
The pleasure to see you, Felomorn. And you, Glyto.
Plato, speak. Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Why have you approached me and not Winterscale? You know what? I'll help the Adeptus Arbites. What is the plan?
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in the Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
Okay. Sometimes asking too many questions becomes too much. But I do like the additional details. Really like this mission. It gives a nice reward. It's nice to start that it has some voice acting right here, at least. Tell me about the ship that you're promising me.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
We'll take it. We are taking it, aren't we, Shireen? It's a whole extra flagship and practically for free.
Why not?
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
Counter offer. I get the ship and an arbitrator joins my retinue as well.
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as your escort.
So you're offering me a ship that I capture myself. Hardly a profitable bargain, is it?
What I am offering is the coordinates of your future trophy and a team of arbitrators to help you take the vessel. You will be enriched, and you will be continuing the alliance formed by Lady Theodora with the Adeptus Arbites. It is for you to judge the value of this opportunity.
I see. I need more information about the thief.
Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Give me the rundown, Sargona.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the cold trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree.
Oh, oops. Too fast. Too furious. How are you so well informed?
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum-eating scum. Nothing new there.
That will do.
As you wish.
Any tactical recommendations for the assault?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Study the list. What do these call signs mean?
DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the rogue trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
Just like my call sign, a rogue trader needs something grand. Theft auto. The Emperor's Eagle, for example.
In a tactical assault, the shorter the call sign, the lower your chances of getting shot while you're saying it. But so be it, Emperor's Eagle.
You have a deal.
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend to en route to the Mundus. Nilius, will you be able to accompany me?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
I have no more questions. Board the flagship and await my command.
Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Let's do it. Okay. Well, time
Always keep your
to
eye on the prize.
see if we can get over here real quick. So it looks like we have to actually leave this place, right? Yeah, it's the Mundus Nullius. Companion quest. We do have a quest to go talk to Argenta on the ship as well. And somebody else. We'll go do that. Come back to Footfall after. Footfall. It's in a different... Oh, it's in a different... Even in a different district. Do I have anything else here, though, to do? Well, we have this. Did you meet Jay? Yeah, we just met her, and we did the mission with her. I mean, I guess everything else really is just... We met the liege here. Football. Mundus. Yeah, none of our stuff is here anymore, so might as well. All right, let's go back to the ship then. I didn't realize we were kind of just like wrapping up here.
Dust.
What about the Anvers? Yes. Also, took them out, I believe. That is that. Where? Oh, I think my ship's over here then. Unless, it looks like I can talk to this refugee. Oh, here we go. Lord Captain. Pleased to see you again, Henrix. Oh boy. Would you mind translating the torment of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? Lord Inquisitor has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and in your retinue would be significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and evil than my return to my mentor's side. I can't really say no, can I? What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? Some activity of enemies. Okay. It'd be cool if you meet a rogue trader in Dark Heresy. You perhaps may. You just might. You just might. Maybe. Welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against evil that threatens humanity. Alright, we got a letter. Okay, cool. I mean, we're about to go back onto the ship anyway, so. Secrets of the Cult. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. From the little bit that I have played with, well, I mean, for the sheer amount of that I did get to play of Dark Heresy, there was still more I could have done, but there's a lot of really cool improvements I can already see from this, and I'm excited. I'm actually really excited for when Dark Heresy launches now. And you also, I kind of learned, because I knew of Rogue Trader, and again, I played a short amount of it, like 2.5 hours at the time. But while playing Dark Heresy, I learned how important, I guess you could say, Rogue Traders actually are. Because there's a few missions that are very, very tied to Rogue Traders. I knew it was some sort of like high honor, but yeah. I was like, oh, this is a Rogue Trader. Oh, you could also get to be a Rogue Trader. Oh. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And the story that I got to see so far has been a lot of fun. What would be the consequences of losing contact with these worlds? Store the shipments from Janus? Tell me about Janus. What is Kaiva Gamma? Alright, we're just going to go through a lot of these to get the updates. Abelard, what is your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Rediscovering the Agri world will supply your protectorate with something none other than your servants can do without sustenance. The importance of basic supply should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. Something is very wrong with the industrial... Okay, so you're telling me both are terrible, but you're saying that Kaiva Gamma, delaying that could be the worst. Very well. Our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? Okay. Reclaim what was lost. Alright, so I think we're going to do this first. Let's go talk to Sister Argenta. Boxmaster have anything? Okay, that's all for now.
Greetings.
I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and explain the strange words of the cultists on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader.
Oh.
If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself.
A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course. I'll just go there right away. And we're going into the ship to where the warrant is. Here we are. I'm listening. Never heard of such a planet. Does it belong to the Van Valentius dynasty? Continue. Dallas Prime was familiar. Why'd you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saint's remains. That's understandable. Searching for your destiny or your place in the world is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed at it or you don't. I imagine Theodore was thrilled with the prospect. You mentioned something called the One Star. What is it? And what happens next? No need to blame yourself. If the heretics really wormed their way into the Von Valentius ranks by then, they would have found the planet even without you going there. So how did you manage to escape from the cultists? And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? And what did you find? So just to clarify, you were wounded, though you never found Saint Argenta's ship. Is that right? I love how they do these lines at the end. That's like, so what you're telling me is that this thing is what happened and this is the result of that thing, in case you didn't catch everything. I noticed that they do that a lot in the conversations, but it's because there's so much information thrown out once. But I like that they do that. If it's important to you, I will help. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, what did I do? She said so be it. Oh no. Which one did I just choose? Hold on, we might be going back. Oh, it says searching for relics is important. Of course I'll help you. So be it. Okay. This is Rogue Trader. Alright, so that's good. I think we have a few other people we can check in with here on the ship. Let's talk to... Well, first let's talk to this guy. I would like to replace the painting of late Theodora in my chambers. Hang my portrait instead. It will be done. Whoa. Oh, so you can do the trading here. Oh, that's cool. Wish to bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. Huh? Wait, you can make another character? Wait, really? So you could do like a full... Oh, you can select a character to reset their progress. The cost of future progress resets will be increased. Huh. Yeah, you can make a custom character to join your party. Oh, that's so cool. In my chambers in 5 minutes, that is an order. Well, what? Oh. Okay. Nice. Well, all right. There you go, Rogue Trader. I don't know how Cassia is going to feel about that, but... Okay, so we found a bunch of quests to go do there. Talk to everyone else. There's Pascal. Oh, and Abel is there now too. How you feeling? Why do you and Pascal have the same name? We overthinking it? It doesn't matter why your names are the same. What matters is they are the same. Is that what you mean? What are you working on? Notice certain repeating patterns in the scrolling. Thank you for the generous gift. I think Trader is only on PC. I'm playing through Steam. As far as I know. It is better to meet the challenge of change and perish in failure than to rot alive. Statement is true. Oh, it's also on PS5. Playing on controller would be very interesting. Right, can I ask
The
Pascal now?
Unsire knows all, comprehends all. May you
Can we have a quest to talk to him? Oh, it's also on Xbox? Oh, okay. Nice. We have to talk to Henrik still. Classified information. Footfall. Wow, I'm surprised. Cool that it's everywhere, though. There's Henrik's. Let's do a save here. I haven't done one for a bit. Okay.
To what do I owe this visit?
You wanted to discuss the nature of your mission?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Very well. One sec. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition. Why would Ordo Xenos investigate a Chaos cult? The Inquisitor mentioned in a letter that he is willing to show towards my actions and would otherwise be interpreted as radical. You have spies? Tell me more about the cult. Let's assume Iva Gamma has fallen to heresy. What then? You again propose we destroy an entire planet? We made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the archenemy. An unreasonable and unforgettably high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do not believe you lack compassion. You did not stop me after all, although you certainly could have tried to. Okay, running through these. Okay. So he told me more about the mission. Basically warning me, don't don't let it happen again. He's saying stop being so friendly and destroy the enemy rather than trying to save some people. Bring Argenta. We'll start going through these. She's doing some water exercises. Oh, hold on a minute. Failed. She's giving me athletics lesson. Those are so unique. Yeah, I got to do those each time. I thought it was going to get weird with them, but it has not. Every time it's just a unique conversation or scenario with them. That works. All right, to the Void Ship Bridge. Talk to Jay for a minute.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Shireen. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Shireen. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Was there some business you wanted to discuss?
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Okay. Aw, man. I hate that every time I know, like, we're going to a different location, they're just not going to have any voice lines. Accept with gratitude. I wouldn't mind getting closer to the tiers of pirates in the Expanse. Or, so I can get some reputation with any one of these. The Adeptus Mechanicus. I heard that the Drusians have some pretty good stuff. I could go with them, or I could go with the Pirates of the Expanse. You know what? I'm going to go with the one that's fitting. Fellowship of the Void. Nice. Okay, that's another one over at Mundus. So we have a few of them in the Mundus region. Back to the bridge. Abelard, do you have anything?
Lord Captain?
I've discovered that there are caches left by Theodora somewhere on the Dargonis and Ava Gamma. Do you know anything about this?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, But I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Okay, so he gave me a code to use. Who else do we have here? Probably check in. Let's check in with Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I have enjoyed.
All right, nothing crazy there. I was looking for like unique things other than who are you? Master Helmsman. Okay, I'm looking to see if any quests pop up with talking to some of the other people we don't talk to as often. All right, so we talked to all these three. Let's go talk to Adira, Ibella, and then I think we'll be good. You seem to have a very strong reaction to what Argenta said about broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
What does it all mean?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person, you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Maybe we should warn Argenta?
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her.
I learned that there are some caches left by Theodora somewhere on Dargonis and Kava. You know anything about this?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why?
Oh.
Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since.
Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that.
Things are strained between you and Argenta, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices, ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
I must take my leave.
Of course. Always at your service, whenever you need me.
Very well. All right, let's keep moving here. Jay, we talked to... All right, I think we're ready to go outside the planet. Go ahead and save that. We are once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. The utmost with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decree upon the stewards. Okay. Opening the map of the Coronis Expanse. Click the button in the bottom right corner of the screen. Oh boy. Chapter 2 now? Yep. We are here. So this one... Oh, this is the altar that we have to get to. I think that's the latest DLC, though, so I'm going to hold for now. I think I'm going to try to do some of the other things. Time to learn about warp travel. This is... Yeah, I want to go to... this one. To do the new mission, because it will give you a companion at first. Yeah, I think I will. Well, so you're saying just go into the altar to just pick up the new companion person? You don't have to do anything else. It just gives... Oh. Okay, we could do that, actually. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that it kind of just, like, starts. I mean, we're right here. We are actually right here. Unlock the DLC, basically, and get the companion. That makes sense. EXT-17... Alright, we'll go there. We can do that. It's a good call. They have the reactor. Nice, we got some reputation with them. We're going down into the sector Bionica.
A wise man once said that a machine spirit cannot be looked upon, and he was right. For the Omnissiah, in his infinite wisdom, has concealed his creation even from the gaze of his most devoted servants. But can the believer come to know the nature of a machine only through an eye of organics or steel? No. For the vapor that brings forth the scent of sacred unguents is the spirit's breath. The rumbling of joints and rods is the beating of its heart. And the motive force is the current of its blood. You are correct, Nuncius. I risk boring the rogue trader with my protracted ruminations. However, I will not allow the semantic analysis of my utterance to go unanswered. I will log your thesis for further debate. Now it is time to make my obeisance. Rogue trader, your halls are filled with sacred metal, and the ship's tech priests must be commended in observing the sacraments of augmentation. That blessed union of flesh and ferrum sanctum. Beholding this charges my galvanic coils with exultation. I, Genitor Extremis Eogun Febris, greet you and thank you for the opportunity to grace these ancient mechanisms with the gift of operation.
Confirmed. The sacrament of tech relic maintenance has been performed correctly. Protocol for exchange of sacred regalia initiated. Registering the affiliation of this blessed tech unit to the clergy of the Forge World, Styges 8. Requesting confirmation of the unit's familiarity with the standards of the Catechism of Maintenance and Safety in effect on this vessel.
It is my pleasure to confirm the protocol for the exchange of sacred regalia and greet my brother in ministry. The vows taken in this temple are known to me, and I promise to honor them. I request a meeting with my esteemed colleague to facilitate knowledge exchange and to discuss values.
Who is this wise man who theorized on the nature of the machine spirit? It would be interesting to read his work.
Junior Lex Mechanic Karain, operator of Auxiliary Terminal 289-0 of the lower workshops of Alter Templum Calixus X-17. A pragmatist and a bureaucrat who saw the world solely through the prism of statistics, endless parades of outflows and inflows. He had little interest in anything other than keeping track of valves and vents, but now and then he would drop pearls of wisdom such as these without even noticing it himself. I felt it was my duty to pick them up.
Compelling display of your abilities. Can you produce energy?
An excellent observation. My technical designation is Manipulus. And here is the galvanic cell, the repository of the motive force. No, that will take too long. Better to give a demonstration. Observe. Questions?
Lurking in the void. I hear that. Does he occupy 4 spaces like a space marine? Honestly, that would actually kind of be cool. Intriguing. So your galvanic cell not only stores energy, but also redistributes it to wherever you direct it. You power it, seemingly by drawing energy from other sources.
Correct. Entirely correct. How rarely do I meet such astute interlocutors among the laity. I respectfully initiate a request for an audience. I must discover what other gems of knowledge are hiding within your rich mind.
Generator and Extremis. What does that mean?
It is my creed, the incontrovertible fact that has defined my existence for as long as I can recall. And I recall a great deal. I have devoted myself to the mysteries of flesh and metal. to the processes by which one joins with the other, by which they live in union, and how they die. I am intimately familiar with machines, such as the one that I restored to life. I will school the members of the priesthood on board in its litanies of maintenance and operation, and reveal the secrets of the command rooms so they may operate it themselves. The sacrament of Ferrum Sanctum will be made available to you and your retinue. That, too, is an incontrovertible fact.
You speak to your servo skull?
Nuncius is my dearest colleague. His eagerness, inquisitive mind, and ability to view a problem from a variety of angles are invaluable to our research. He is also rather loquacious himself.
Registering a violation. The tech unit Nuncius is ignoring the request for engagement, recommending that the unit's labor be allocated to repair tasks.
Declined with gratitude and due reverence. The tech unit Nuncius is designated as a personal instrument of the quest for the divine, which confers the privilege of privacy. That includes privacy from intrusion by entities of equal standing.
Status confirmed. Rejection of request acknowledged as valid.
A servo skull? As your colleague? Right. Well then, I'll take a data slate for my adjutant.
I see no colors coming from Nuncius. Is treating servo skulls like living beings some kind of sacred practice among the tech priests?
The blood-spun web also speaks to its departed brothers and sisters. But the answer we receive is the silence granted by the Undying One.
Did you actually dare to create an abominable intelligence, did you?
Do you think I would dare walk about with an anathema? A profane parody of the human mind? The greatest heresy against the Omnissiah? What an absurd idea.
Voice mod good then? I actually haven't gotten around to using it yet. There's almost... there's a balance. I do want to still look into it. I want to watch some videos on it, but there's almost too much text at times where it become too much dialogue, I think. I still want to watch a video to see how it plays though, because I know there are some, and I actually just queued some up earlier today, but yeah. there's still a decent amount. Can you create your own character? Is there a default? You fully create your own character. So some of it is still voiced, yes. No, there's still companion parts, very, very important parts of the storyline. Not all parts of the storyline, but very, very important parts of the storyline are. And any introduction to like a new big event are all voiced, and the entire prologue is fully voiced.
I honor the Crimson Accord of Mars and swear before the all-knowing, all-seeing machine god that Nuncius is no spawn of tech heresy. If I lie, then let me be struck down by the electromagnetic pulse of his wrath, and let the motive force desert my limbs forever and ever.
So what are your thoughts on the game after chapter 1, and after this you think you will get into Warhammer more, whether it's novels, more games, figures? I've always wanted to get into more Warhammer stuff. Actually, yesterday I went to a shop and they had I went to like this video game store that had an entire section of all Warhammer paints, and I actually got some dice because I needed some D6. I need a set of D6 dice, and I got some Space Wolves dice. It's technically used for the tabletop version of the game, but or the war game, but I've never played them before. I've always wanted to get into all that stuff, just haven't actually gotten around to it. I think with more and more CRPGs and more like playing Mechanicus too, anytime there is a new Warhammer game, I always want to try it at least, because I never know what's going to click. There's so many different ways to do it, and I love that there's so many options for different styles of games. I still would like to go back to even to like Mechanicus 1 to see how that is. They seem to be stealth adding more voice lines with every DLC update, which is nice. Really? That's pretty nice too, actually. So like they're going back and adding more and more. That's what makes me really excited for Dark Heresy. If I remember correctly, they said that the entire storyline will be fully voiced in Dark Heresy. So that makes me like very, very excited. Games feel like the only way I'll get into the franchise until we get that cinematic universe, if it ever happens. Yeah, I get that. Tabletop Simulator has a mod or a way to play the game, but at the learning curve is a thing. Yes, that is always the hardest part. But it does make me want to read, like, if there are any Warhammer like actual books, I would love to like read about those. Because when I get into something, when video games introduce me into a franchise that I wasn't a fan of before, it makes me want to seek out those other forms of media. For example, I wasn't a fan of RoboCop. The video game made me a fan, so then I went and watched the first 2 movies. I wasn't a fan of, I don't know, or at least like I didn't consider myself a fan of like things, but video games are a great way of like introducing that. Like, I never played Knights of the Old Republic. I've always been a fan of the Old Republic because I played SWTOR, but then playing Knights of the Old Republic made me want to go and seek out more. So then I read the book between 1 and 2. And same thing with, I've always been a fan of Dragon Age, but I went on a kick. I went, seeked out, read those books, and now like I'm even more. So video games tend to do that though, especially when it really clicks. And Warhammer has always been that one that's like, there's so much content out there in every aspect of like media or entertainment that whether you watch a YouTube series or you find a book about it or you get like any of the lore books that they have, it gets insane. The Eisenhorn series is a great book series and how a lot of people get into it. I will have to look them up. But I've always wanted to, the problem is, the other issue, real quick before we continue here, the other issue with Warhammer, or like, not Warhammer, but war games, I know a lot of times they're like 2v or 1v1s. The party that I play with, or the people that my family members I mostly play with, we have a group of 5. So, well, first of all, one of us has to learn all the mechanics, then has to teach it to everybody else. And then a lot of times we don't do like one-on-one games or like 2v2s. We end up doing like 5-player stuff. So doing that in a war game, I know is possible, and just really dividing it between the two, but that's another thing of having to, like, wanting to get into Warhammer or any other war games, because there's a lot of them out there. There's Star Wars Legion, Star Wars Shatterpoint. I know Fallout has their Wasteland war game. Warhammer obviously is a very, very popular one. All great stuff though. Good stuff indeed.
Nuncius is an incredibly sophisticated creation of sacred algorithms interlaced with my own. It is difficult for a layperson to grasp their inner workings, yet not a single one violates the commandments of the Omnissiah.
Well, I welcome you aboard my vessel.
Amazing sincerity, Nuncius. It is gratifying
He's
to
talking
see
to
that
his
you have
servo
not lost
skull.
your sense of tact over the years.
Yeah, I can see that too, Death. Yeah, I know what you mean there. What did you say?
I fear my rendering will lack the sophistication inherent in Nuncius's lingua technis, but to crudely summarize, he is honored by your attention and records the moment as significant.
Well, thank you for your help, Aogun. Where will you go to next?
Your thanks are accepted, but my service is not yet at an end. The clergy of the Alter Templum Calixus X-17 Cloister, in gratitude for the tidings of the sacred Archaeotech, request that you be attended by Magos Aogun Febris and the unit Nuncius. I seek your leave to employ our skills and knowledge for the benefit of the Von Valancius dynasty, including but not limited to tending to the machine spirits of the Sector Bionica and conducting experiments in the name of knowledge. In other words, allow Nuncius and I to remain on the ship and accompany you. We are well versed in augmetics, genetics, alchemy, the anatomy of humans, and abominable xenos alike, and the mysteries of the motive force and of sacred engineering. These fields of knowledge may also be employed to eliminate units whose views are not conducive to productive debate.
What do you wish to do with this?
It is my sacred duty to stand
Why do you
vigil
wish to do
ensure
this?
the faithful operation of the technology I restored. Beyond that, Alter Templum Calixus X-17 is an enclosed community. Many wisdoms can be found within its walls, but I seem to have exhausted their supply. Theory lays the foundation for exploration, but only practice can open the gates of knowledge. Nuncius and I have always been practitioners first and foremost.
So what will happen to the implantation throne if I turn you away?
I have already transferred the basic right of operation to a qualified contingent in the Sector Bionica. If you refuse us, Nuncius and I will linger just long enough to pass on the rest of our knowledge, after which we will disembark. The augmentation procedures can be performed without my participation.
Welcome aboard.
Skepticism is undeniably one of the instruments of knowledge, dearest colleague. It guards us against many heresies, preventing ego and vanity from clouding reason on the path of service. But as you see, Nuncius, it is not justified in every circumstance. Rogue Trader, Nuncius states that you are a person of rare perspicacity and prudence. I record this as an incontrovertible fact, and thank you for your hospitality. But of course, I did not come empty-handed. I would like to present you with this augment. Now that the machine spirit of the implantation throne is awake, I can bestow its blessing upon you or one of your retinue, should the rogue trader will it.
Okay, so we officially got him into our group now. Well, we'll leave it like this, because, I mean, we're going back up anyways, right? There we go. So now we can use this.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Collect all those. Got some goods down here. So is this how we install? Oh. Yes. Augmentation installation. Directly modifies the character's body in contrast to equipping gear, and installing augment is permanent, of course. Yeah, unique bonuses and passives, but you also get this. So we can become very cyberpunk style. The range of which medkits and stimulants can be used is increased by 5. That's kind of cool. The user gains force couple enemy and force couple ally. Yeah, like a transonic cannon installed. Oh, but you can do it for anybody. Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool. What is this one? It's a warrior graph. Operative. Okay. And I think this is all the new system that they recently added. So he has one right now. Yeah, Abelard has this installed. Damn, so I think the negatives just came into effect for them. Whenever perils of warp are triggered, because of Adira's actions, there's a 25% chance they are not triggered. That's kind of cool. Okay.
Keep
A
your
lot of
wits
good
about
customization options there. It's over here. Grab that. All right, let's go back upstairs. I go back to the bridge. And 1 sec. All right. I think there's supposed to be like 100 augments in the game now. Really? That's pretty cool that they're still like adding so much. All right, let me go ahead and do this. And we should be good. Okay, all set. All right, so now that we have him, now we can go to the other areas. Into the Coronis Expanse. And now we're going to make our way over to Mundus Nullius. Scan is required. Our new route. Charted a new path through the warp from one system to another. Whoa. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending points of the navigator's insight. Click on the system and use the navigator's insight to chart the course. Chart the course deadly. So are they saying like I can go to these as like a safer alternative and then route is safe. We do a save. Oh, you get more points the more systems you visit. Okay. So if we warp travel. Something's happening on the bridge. Navigator insight's limited though, so you can't spend it too freely. Gotcha. Master at Arms is ignoring my demands. They're burning promethium near the fuel line. Furthest profit out of the airlock. I do love the amount of decision making you can make. So it's a danger to the ship, but they're obedient and free of fault. Alright, you know what? I will not ban their teachings. We'll warn them to be on guard. Okay. Interiors look so good. Yeah, a lot of the environments look crazy good, especially when you see the amount of like statues there are and such. Travel between the system is fraught with mortal peril. It takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Only a navigator can plot a course through the warp. To initiate travel, click on a system and then press the warp travel button. Green are the absolute safest, yellow are unpredictable, orange denote a high probability of the ship coming under attack, even in warp. Red routes are a sure sign that the ship will be assaulted by hostile forces during travel. So the more systems we scan, the more points we get that can be spent to go to others. So this is a safe one. So we visit here. Now, is there a way to scan the entire system? Or do you just have to like scan the planets instead? Bastille? Like Mass Effect. We're going around scanning planets already. Desert Whirl. Alright, let's save. I see them, but we're gonna go around. Uh-oh. Did I get too close? Uh-oh. Oh, I think I got too close. Neutron torpedoes. Aldari Shadowhunter. Oh, so they were just hovering above the planet. Oh no. I mean, I guess. Oh. This post oversees the crew and gives orders to other posts. Swing run. Oh, so you can get other people to fill these. Oh, must reach one of these cells to end its turn. Missed. Missed. Okay, it's doing some good damage to them. Oh, that's the ram. Uh-oh. Got one. I wish you could like go to these and then like turn, but I see why you just can't. Ah. Less? So close. Less? Hold on. Unless? Yeah. Got it. Hey. There we go. Monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Alright, let's go back to the Cronus Expanse. So I have to click chart new routes. Safe warp travel. M's, thank you for the prime there. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the support. Is everybody just giving me their quests now? I think they are. Like a million quests happening at once.
I always keep my options open.
All right. What's going on over here? Oh boy, a hype train too? Yeah, thank you very much, Ems. For EMS. Thank you. Examine the coat of arms on the wall. Who is Serbian? Serbian. Place your hand. Identification pass. Found the secret study of the Baron von Valencius. Oh. Oh yeah, at the start of your companions will be stopping you a lot for attention. They mostly wait to do what they ask though, usually.
Have a backup plan.
Huh, that's pretty cool. Footsteps of a Legend.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Jump maneuver ability. There he is. Study the details. Closely at the face. You realize that the image has been significantly embellished. Examine the weapon. The Xenos sword. Study the background. There's a creature behind him. Oh yeah. I will not dishonor the glorious name of Von Valencia's dynasty, I swear it. Rock, I found a portrait in the ancient ancestor. I wish to have it rehung in my chambers. That's pretty cool.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
The siege is over. Dargonis. I found a portrait of a nobleman holding an unusual sword on one of the walls. It was an Aldari blade, and an ancient one at that. A Xenos relic without a doubt. The fellow in the portrait was rather handsome and sumptuously dressed. Found a diary. So he was one of the erased chronicles of Legacy.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. So back out to the bridge. A lot of saves here. Do another one. Save 8. Yes. We have this one. Supply footfall. Store shipments from Janus. A new ruler. Strike a deal with an influential partner. But these are all... We'll visit. Do you have to load in each time to get more points and scan like this? Or is it more so like when you explore each of these places? Like exploring systems gives you more points. I don't know what resources we exactly need yet. That is for chapter 2. I don't know whether I should do this now or if I should just go and do the other one. I guess we're right here, so we'll do this. It's a good quest, but it does take some time. And that's what I'm trying to decide is, like, do I do this now or do I continue to try to do this one? You know what? We're gonna come back. I want to go get this arbitrator. We're almost there. Gotta find a safe route. No, chart new course. So it does a scan of the area and then I see. Now we can slowly make our way here. Uh-oh. An uncharted system. So what happens if I hit this again before we go? We're gonna enter this one. The warp travel is pretty cool too. There's so much for us to like see and do here. Oh, is that like one of the caches that we found? I didn't know you could just pick it up like that. Promethium. Is it worth just like every time we get to these places to go and extract resources? Is it worth doing that? I mean, I'm assuming this is saying we only have 3 available. Just not exactly sure how that works yet. Oh, man. Maybe if we go to like one of these instead. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is kind of safe. Yeah, that's safe. Extract the bigger deposits that are like 5-ish. You can wait to do it when you have more extractors and know what you need. Lady Navigator is at odds with the crew, which is causing serious problems on the ship. Oh no. Speak to Cassia to remedy the situation. Alright, we'll go talk to her. But it might be hard to remember where things are. Yeah. I think that's a big part of it. Okay, well the next time I see like 5-ish, I'll try to extract some.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I heard rumors that you're not getting along with the crew.
Not here. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Alright, let us go to the study. No one will disturb us.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
The officers are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers because the constant emotional outbursts causes them. Some even maim themselves or others. The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family and then himself. During the warp voyage, you gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course and the service bay being destroyed. We're just doing everything all at once. Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of bird and what you use them for? I think I've heard enough. You have a kind soul, but have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication if you'd like. What would you like to ask? Read a treaty? Persuasion 30%. The loyalty of subjects can be bought. Add a pittance, lower tax, throw them into a festival, or feed the needy. A gracious gesture once every circle will exalt you in the eyes of rabble as if it was his own blessing. Fellowship. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher, but people flock only to the pan of scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be magnanimous and choose awe? One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is to clearly discern which role is required at a given moment. Please do. It's not always easy, but I try to lead the dynasty toward prosperity by worthy means. Okay, hopefully now she'll get along with the crew a bit better. Alright, back to this. Start a new course. Alright, we're almost there. I see how this works now, though. Two points there. Go safe. So many people. How do you intend to study this disease? Defeating a disease is a noble goal, but I cannot approve of your methods. Find volunteers among the crew who will agree to be infected in exchange for compensation. I expect you to cure every one of them once you are done. A feud has broken out. Find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. I don't want any unnecessary deaths. Still being nice, or making it work. Seneschal would say that there are no innocents in such case. My wishes, Boxmaster, are for the enforcers to sort out the situation before we forfeit the crew wholesale, investigate the rumors, and find the real culprits. And no violence. Another one. Okay, so we're going down to the Bionica to see. It's grim dark and Casas is all sunshine and rainbows here, and the occasional killing of enemies in battle. Yes. Take a closer look. What manner of experimentation do you plan to conduct on these men? Meanwhile, we have human experiments going on in here as well. They were all found in critical condition. Why are they all so horribly mutilated? They were previously fatally injured. I have performed numerous rites and manipulations to ensure that each one was able to avoid outcome. A fatal outcome. Organisms? They are not things, Aogun. You're talking about people. I use the term organism with nothing but the deepest respect for these men and their vital functions. Well, I mean, it sounds like he's trying to help them and they're all fatally, but like they're suffering through it. Very well. I will help you, but what role am I to play in this experiment? Madmen attacked him during a sermon and managed to rip out the preacher's vocal implant before the chorale tore him apart. Damn. On his final foray, he saved hundreds of workers by using his body to plug a hole in combustible gas pipe. The toxicity led to cardiac arrest and blood poisoning. Damn. The enforcer, the priest, the worker. Yep. The worker. He could have saved himself, but he chose to sacrifice himself for the sector. Selflessness is the highest expression of righteousness. Process is complete. Oh no. A strange creature resembling a servitor is heading towards the lower deck, shouting pleas that make reference to you and Generator Ferberus. Uh-oh. I will set out immediately. Find him and decide his fate. Alright, we're gonna bring him with us for this. Aogun. Oh boy. Our first combat scenario. Alright, let's go ahead and level him up. Oh man. I mean, it makes sense for him to be... Oh, he's an officer also? Huh. What can he do as of right now? Jeez, we just got... He's a good buffer if you give him a servo skull. Honestly, might. Oh, use buffs on a servo skull and they affect everyone in the range. Huh. I mean, then we would have two people with servo skull, unless if I went with the eagle instead. Now I kind of wish that I did make Pascal a bounty hunter, but I don't know. We'll go with servo skull. Once electrified strikes to himself or the ally within 7 cells. Increase their armor and damage dealt. If I respec somebody, does that allow me to then re-choose their their perks? I mean, their archetypes too, or is it stuck like that? I found out the way of how to respec them earlier. But I'm not sure if it resets their that also. Oh wow, you can re-choose everything up to the level they join. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Respec if need. Might do that for Pascal. I didn't know Aogun was here. Now, I don't know how much I'm going to use him, but I mean, it seems more fitting for him to have that, so then I'd rather swap it around. They keep their base class and whatever they need, or they had to start, but anything that you pick can be redone. Okay, cool. Might go with this. Defend is divine work. I like that. Oh boy, there's like blood everywhere. We haven't even left our ship today.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle. Before we go that way, let's just explore around here.
I always keep my options open.
Oh boy. There he is. Let me get up and work. Do I have a choice? Hunger's pawing at my door. I will. Ease. How do we stabilize him? Greetings. I just want to talk. Mikosh, can a person who sacrificed himself for others be willing or be without a heart? It may beat differently, but it does still beat. I believe in you, and everyone you saved believes in you. Do you? Absurd. Do it again? Send him to the officers and make sport of him. No, this went terribly wrong. That is enough, Aogun. Leave this blissful fool be and let the Medicae of the sector tend to him until the end. Jeez. That's what I get for trying to help them. Exactly, kill them all. People are not machines. You tried to break down people down into mechanical components. Your original hypothesis was flawed. Talk to him on the bridge. I should have ended the suffering back there. But now we learned from it. No more. No more kindness? Yes, now we are broken. Now. No more experimentation. Aogun.
Rogue Trader, your timing is impeccable. I am ready to discuss the fascinating experiment we have been conducting in the Sector Bionica, and on other decks.
You wanted to discuss the results?
Indeed. After processing all the data, including your invaluable contribution to the outcome of the experiment, my dear colleague and I engaged in a lengthy debate. My cognitive block has been resolved at last. I have come to the conclusion that the only correct decision in the context of this experiment was not to conduct it in the first place. My methods were correct and my intentions good, but I clung to my hypothesis to the last, in blind defiance of Nuncius's arguments and objective reality. I was attempting to wring usefulness out of people like charge from a dying battery. But regardless of how well and long a battery served before, when it is finally depleted, isn't the more rational response to dispose of it and replace it with a new one? Righteousness is a trait of these people, but it is not their primary function. I see that now.
What of the Triasmata?
As you instructed, he is being tended to in the Sector Bionica. His cognitive functions have almost entirely failed, and only the Omnissiah's mercy keeps him from losing all mobility. The Triasmata spends his days bowed in prayer, or so we presume, since he has lost all verbal capacity. He appears to be at peace.
Does Nuncius agree with you?
We have managed to reach a consensus on the root of the problem. The rest can be overlooked. He is not convinced by all my conclusions, but that is no terrible thing. He and I share a common path, but we each have our own methods of comprehending it.
You have learned something valuable, which means this experiment was not in vain.
Precisely. A man chooses what he is made of. Regrets for his past mistakes, or the experience he gained from them. Only those who choose the latter course can attain true wisdom. I wish to thank you. You helped me cope with a situation that was beyond my control, and to recognize my mistakes. and that is worth a great deal.
Oh, nice. We got an officer.
I was considering using this implant in an experiment, but I thought it too valuable to waste on the laity. Please, accept it as a gift.
Whenever the user grants an ally an extra turn, any stimulants used by that ally during this turn does not inflict the negative effects. Oh, that's kind of cool. Isn't Nuncius jealous of your new cyber companion?
A preposterous notion. My cybernetic companion is merely an auxiliary tool. It is far less sophisticated than Nuncius, and lacks his outstanding communication skills and sharp intellect.
Your speech differs from that of other tech priests. It is less mechanistic.
To think that all tech priests speak exclusively like machines is a widespread misconception among the laity. We may strive to draw closer to the machine god, but we remain part of the human race. How exactly a tech priest achieves this oneness is the choice of each individual ordained in the priesthood of Mars, depending largely on personal characteristics, practical considerations, and interpretations of the tenets of the faith. Of course, many attune their language to machine cant or even prefer not to use flesh speak at all. It is then easier for them to make contact with machine spirits. For myself, however, a key aspect of the machine god is his omniscience. I gather wisdom, and that includes from communicating with laypersons. To this end, standard low Gothic has so far proved to be the most useful. However, this does not negate the fact that I am able to speak all the binaric dialects of Mars, if circumstances so demand.
Okay, I'm interested in this one. You wish to debate. Let's begin with something simple. What is the meaning of life?
Splendid! It has been a long time since I last had a worthy opponent. Not including my dearest colleague, of course. So, to the topic. I have never understood why some thinkers present this question as something profound, when the answer is utterly trivial. The meaning of life is determined by a person's position in the hierarchy of the Imperium and where he or she is deployed. But ultimately, what it comes down to is supporting the functioning of the system. The worker produces or processes a resource. The soldier destroys enemies. The governor ensures order and the shipment of tithes. The meaning of my life is to advance the quest for knowledge, thus fulfilling the function granted to me by the Omnissiah. As I said, an utterly unoriginal question.
Nuncius, do you agree with Aogun?
My dearest colleague has accused me of oversimplifying matters. He believes that in trying to convey my point of view, I neglected many of the nuances you set forth in the question, and thus gave a trite answer myself. But he considers the general premise to be correct, albeit riddled with holes.
Do you truly believe the meaning of existence can be reduced to one's function?
Absolutely. You may perceive that as a cynical view, but I am merely cutting away all that is superfluous. Humans are not simple creatures. I could regale you for hours with the nuances of the structure of the body and consciousness, and cite theosophical and philosophical musings, but it makes no difference. As long as a person fulfills their function, their life has meaning.
So what is my function and the meaning of my life?
You are the quintessence of the will of the Imperium. Your purpose in life is to expand it and strengthen its power where other subjects cannot reach. You do not explore the frontier. You are the frontier.
So to simplify even further, the Imperium is the meaning of our lives.
Brilliant! You have grasped the very crux of the matter and articulated it with concision. Nuncius, make note of the rogue trader's phrasing, and I will add it to my catalogue of arguments. Am I right in thinking that we have reached a consensus?
I don't like these. I don't like these answers. I want to go back. I want to go back. I was summarizing what he was saying. I wasn't agreeing with it. Well, as soon as I said it, I realized how woefully trite it sounds, and I lost all interest in this discussion.
Your debate technique is highly unconventional. In which case, I suggest we conclude our disputation. You have already given me sufficient food for thought.
All right, well, I'll take my leave.
I find our conversations...
Uh-oh. That's a dangerous process of thought, but, I mean, you've empowered him. Oh, no. I thought I was still going to be able to choose, like, one of the bottom. But, oh well. Too late now. Here we go. We finally made it. We have an emergency. What is Adira doing there? Adira, what are you doing there? Oh no. Alright, we're gonna drop Aogun. We're gonna bring in Argenta. I haven't spoken to him yet, so thanks for that. I'll be careful. Oh no. What is happening? Devastating attack. Oh, Argenta. Archmilitant immediately gains 8 MP. Wildfire. The next attack this turn will cost 0 AP and will not count towards the attack limit. What is versatility? Oh, if you use a different attack. Yeah, we'll go with Wildfire. Seems pretty good. I just got to do some different types of attacks with her. Start a new playthrough of this myself with the new DLC. It's been a lot of fun as a first playthrough so far.
Successful.
Oh boy. Theodora. Uh-oh. What are you? You want with me. Why are you waiting for me? You're not Theodora. Theodora is dead. There's no coming back from that. Wait, actually, you know what? Where's the Adira? What have you done with her? Follow Theodora.
I always have a backup plan.
Adira, there she is.
Why did I not foresee this?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Argenta, stop. Oh, no. Adira, I am your captain, not her. Listen to me. Snap out of it. Lord Captain? Kill the monster from the warp.
I see your darkened colors.
Here we go. Prepare for battle. I don't think we're going to be doing the attack here that only does certain enemies. Unless, actually, I could. As long as we keep everyone back here. Begin.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
I'm gonna hold on to that one. Try giving her an attack. Almost.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
Beautiful. Give her one more.
Come, the other side awaits. As the tenants demand.
Ah, shoot, I did the wrong one. Actually, that kind of worked out.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Makes an attack that does not count towards the... Can I do that on them? No. Not enough movement points.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Do that. Some of them are going to be coming up from behind. I might just wait. Are they hostile? Yeah.
I'll see to your end was inevitable.
Can I fall back now?
I can't stand it.
not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Caught by the web.
My
Come
blade
on.
whispers your name. Killing brings me
Gee,
no
how did she
pleasure.
do that? She did like 20 attacks right there. Until it's dead. That was pretty efficient of her. Oh, there's still another blue horror right here. Okay, I was gonna say, can't even like see that. There's two of them.
The shadows will
Caught by the web.
as honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Let your soul be purged.
What? You weren't supposed to attack them.
As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
You killed 3 enemies in 1 turn using Death Waltz ability. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, careful there, careful there.
Don't touch me.
What is this foreboding?
She's throwing grenades. Holy, she's zapping them. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
There's only like 2 left.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Got him. I don't think I can reach them.
Doubt is for the weak.
Only thing I can think of is like this.
I refuse.
Yeah, I'm good.
I can handle this.
Blinding grenade.
Follow my lead.
No way.
At your beck and call.
Wow, we cleared that place. That was pretty good. Yeah, it looks great. I'm looking forward to Fable. Are you all right? This abomination claims that you called her. Is this true? Has anything ever happened to you before? The previous rogue trader has been seen on this ship recently. Was that your doing? You hear the warp whispering in your head and you answer, "You insane?" So what am I supposed to do with you now? I love how these ants, like these two, are like, do your duty and kill her. What happened to my crew while we look for this remedy? I want you to help Adira. We'll think of something. Or I want to help you, Adira. Oh, she fainted. Argenta is murder hungry for Adira's death. He is. I got rid of the warp's illusion. Adira is alive. Bring her to the surgeons and have them see to her.
I'm at your service.
That was a pretty exciting moment there.
Is there money to be made?
Wait, did we just level up? Funny, you can just straight up kill her here too. Just remove her completely from you. Yeah, it's crazy how much like freedom. I mean, you can really not.
Is it seemly for valued servants of the Emperor to huddle together in such a squalid abode?
We attach importance
You really can
to
just
other
like
things,
quickly get rid of them.
Cassia. Ascesis is how we achieve self-perfection. Our feats of faith are our goal.
But I love games that allow you to do that. I mean, every time you're given the option to remove somebody from your party, whether it's kick them out or force them to leave, in like most RPGs, I never do it. Of course, I well, probably know that, but I do. I like that it's an option, like in the case where if you wanted to do a playthrough where you are very, very specific on who you recruit and like what actually fits your character that you've created. Is Adira back over here? Go talk to her. Yeah, she's right here. Have you recovered from your encounter with the false Theodora?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
You let Adira live and promise to help her. Very well, Adira. We will hope for the best.
Yes, sir, Lord Captain. Of course.
I take my leave. Alright. Time to go get the arbitrator. Or, well, do that quest. Now that we finally made it here. But now I at least know how it works for going between the other places. Okay. Alright, we should be back now. Screens went black for a second there. Every few weeks, something just stops working for a bit. Back. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, bro. All right. I'm back. Hopefully everything is good now. All of like OBS and everything crashed for me. One second. Okay. All right, we are good to go. We were trying to do a scan at this planet. And some more. Found a cache. Some starship remains. Valley of Sleep. Study the gas. Oh, so little stuff like that. Okay, so you're not actually going onto the planet. You're just doing like a quick interaction with it. That's cool. All right, we're good to go here. Let's do this. Give me the tactical report on the enemy. Solomon, read this criminal his verdict. Brew me some recaf and wipe down the captain's throne after you vacate it. I will be there shortly. Here we go. So you can kind of like recruit people into different spots of your ship, which is pretty cool. I definitely want to learn how to do that. Explosive Void Nebula. Okay, this is the first one. Actually, I want to do it from back here. Games are so fun. Yeah, they're so good. Ah, crap. A little more. It's down to 1 HP. 1 HP. Been playing a lot of Space Marine 2 since it was on sale last week. I saw that it got a pretty big update lately. I want to go back to it. My one buddy has been playing a lot, or Matt Effect. He was in here earlier. But yeah, he was playing a bit of it. And he kind of made me well, he didn't make me re-download it, but I re-downloaded it because I also want to return to it a bit. Nice. There we go. No luck there. Oh, it's gonna be so close. That's even so close. Yeah, I can't reach it. Got him. Uh-oh. Getting somewhere. You're kidding. It's gonna be right there. It just won't reach. It's it's in the perfect spot. The exact spot where I can't reach. Keep sending out these Fury interceptors. Battle is over. Well, we can do upgrade. The boarding teams are raring to go. The Heartless has been promised to you as spoils. Every new blow to the ship would be a blow to the dynasty's treasury. Prepare the board. Solomon, are your people ready? All right, we're going in. Bring Adira. we're going with this party. Here we go.
A rebel fox on your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
Why not all go together? We can overwhelm them with our numbers. I don't want you to die, Solomon, so be careful. Don't risk your life on my account. Quite a pleasure. Move out. All right, here we go. Oh, we all just leveled up too.
My success is an irrefutable
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
has detected something.
Do a save, and then we will do our level ups. Master Tactician. Oh man. Against all odds. Begin the combat with additional stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies. I'm gonna favorite that one. Gain one stack of tactical advantage for every hit they score on enemies. Nerves of Steel. Whenever Master Tactician or their allies gain momentum, they gain one more. Whenever the Master Tactician or their allies lose one, they lose one less. About to go with that. Ally Coordination. Every critical hit scored by the Master Tactician grants them a momentum equal to Resolve divided by 2, works up to 3 times per turn. Heroic. I'm going for everything that is heroic and momentum. Used for the first time in combat, the Master Tactician archetype ability will have its cost reduced to 0. Every enemy killed by the Master Tactician increases the Master Tactician's resolve by 1 until end of combat. Support the advance, that could be really good too. Perfect finish. Finish the job gains 75% critical hit chance. And then these are all escape plan, contingency plan, and so on. Okay, I think I'm going to go with the one that's they gain one more. Nerves of Steel. Oh boy. So we gotta go through a lot of talents here. Could be interesting. I like that one. Some of these are probably going to be like very straightforward. Whenever an ally uses following, that ally gains 11% more. What is following? Oh, they can move without causing that. Whenever an attack made by an ally hits the Vanguard for the first time in a round, that attack deals no damage. Pretty good. I'm going to go with Get Into Cover. I think that should be fun. Oh man, I don't even know it here. Pulse Amplifier. Yeah, I think I'm going to change him to a Bounty Hunter. When I get back to the ship and I remember to do that, I will. Alright, Grand Strategist. If there are more enemies than allies in the front lines, all enemies gain 7% to parry. If there are more allies than enemies, all allies deal 7% more damage. That's pretty good. So these are all about the zones. I'm looking for anything that does like extra damage. What is this stratagem? Okay, that's like the zones. That is the zoning. If there are no enemies in the backline, the first attack in the turn made by every ally in that area costs -1 AP less. That can be really good too. That's really good. Oh, right. I forgot she has navigator abilities too, though. Ooh. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator gains a stack of bonus to willpower. Yeah, I forgot. I'm going to keep going with navigator abilities. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with blood augury. Assassin, Voidborn. She has all the death cult abilities. Okay. Then we're going with either one of these or one of those. If the enemy suffers a critical hit from one of the assassin's allies at the start of the assassin's turn, a new opening is created on that assassin, whichever side is closest to the assassin. Every turn, the first use of an assassin ability costs 0 AP. Perfect. Taking that. Oh, right, and we get to choose what Adira is. Oh, man. I didn't even think of that. I don't know what she'll be. Maybe Executioner? Damage over time effects, melee damage, negative effects, crowd control, large number of wounds. Yeah, I don't think she would be any of those. I think if anything, we'd go Executioner. We don't need another Overseer. Or Assassin. These are buffs. What things do we have for Executioner? Immediately inflict bleeding on an ally. You have to torment merciless verdict. Ooh, wait, this might be pretty good. Next ranged attack or psychic staff ability inflicts a damage over time effect on all targets hit. The type of this effect depends on the attacker's damage type. Ooh. Replaces fire their wounds with the same amount of temporary wounds. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. The Merciless Verdict. And then choose a talent. Maybe that, but let me take a quick look at these. What does sort by type do? Okay. There's so many of these that I think actually will do pretty well with Adira. Kind of surprising. All right, we're going to go with warp mines. All right, we're good to go. Got some goods over here.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster who has...
Oh. They ran right in there. All right, looks like we're headed that way too.
I always keep my options open.
We need to find a device to open. It would be best to keep an eye on his allies and assist them whenever possible.
Is there money to be made?
Blow up the fuel pipe with a shot.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Blow up the door.
Just as he ordained.
Operation successful.
Crescendo. Insulator shield.
Let us not dawdle.
Hold on now. Take a look at that. Two-handed shotgun. Oh, we got a new Aldari weapon proficiency. Is anybody able to use that? No. Last gun. Is this game turn-based? Yes. Indeed it is. Spreader shotgun. All right, I think we're all good there. How's this shield compared to his current one? The wielder gains 1 deflection and 10% parry. Their incoming energy are reduced. I'm gonna keep it. Keep it the same. Oh, here we go. This is better. 10% armor against human enemies. And it's less movement. Plasma gun. I don't think we have any better plasma or melt his stuff yet. So we're good there. He's got a sniper. Honestly, might give it a shotgun instead. But she's going up closer to a lot of enemies. The Ripper. Give her the Shredder shotgun. 5 to 7 damage. Yeah, that's been changing a lot. Bella, my beloved. Combat shotgun. We give her this. We're starting to get a lot of like pretty decent variation of weapons.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, here we go. Let me refresh this real quick. Yeah, I get it. I mean, turn-based took me a long time before I eventually found some that I really liked. And then now, I mean, it has to be something I'm really into, but I really do enjoy a lot of turn-based stuff. And Warhammer has a lot of turn-based. Because I think they're replicating a lot of the things they do in tabletop or board games. And it fits for it.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
But I also love a third-person
Another
action.
cruise deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last went on a boarding mission. Why? I feel a decade younger.
Sounds good. Appreciate
I do
it.
what I must.
I always keep my options open.
I always keep my options open.
Grants the insight.
Well, if I can continue to go this way, then I kind of want to see what's in here.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh,
Stop there.
trap. It's a trap.
Operation successful. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
All right, here we go. Got some enemies up ahead.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. But I will grant none.
Spare none of them.
Begin.
I am in faith the
Oh
navigator's
my
might.
gosh.
I'm not sure. Witness the fury of House
Oh,
Orcellium.
dude, that's insane.
I've suffered worse.
Here we go.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, that's crazy. That lidless stare, I love that ability. So good. Oh, shoot.
Come.
I didn't even realize the attack of opportunity there.
Death comes in silence.
All right, take me
The
back.
shadows will see it done.
as honor ordained.
Death Whisper.
Trust me. I shall not fail. As the tenets demand.
Locked. I need to start moving some of these abilities around. This is getting pretty crazy up here. Okay, we'll move these two down there. This here. Okay.
We'll do. Breath of undeath.
Adira, what are you doing? Wait, I think it went through everybody else. Oh well. You're fine. You're fine.
Was that you? Or
It's a little bit of a risk that we take here. Who is this? Pascal's almost dead.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen.
I don't want to swap those two, so then I can do this. Wow.
Who if not me?
Missed.
I will do my duty.
Whoa, what happened? Oh, did I give him his... Wait, what? Oh, it's because I did braced. So then everybody can move now. Right. I forgot. Everyone can move for free, essentially.
Emperor, give me strength.
Honestly, not a bad ability. No action points, but everybody around me got to do brace.
I took care of this one.
Very good. I'm gonna move this Vanguard ability down here.
Let's get to it.
Oh no.
A broken blade has no use.
I got something for them.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'll paint your death in colors.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. You cannot trick death. It
Go ahead
will
and
claim
heal
you
herself.
one day. The shadows, let your soul be purged. Caught by the web. As honor ordains. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
Damn. She's still going. I don't think there's anybody else on this side, at least. Game's dropping a little bit of frames here and there. Definitely noticed that. Okay. Good there. Can't really move anywhere here. I don't think I can do any of these either. All right, yeah, just end her turn. Oh, and now it is her turn again. Did she not move? You got no movement points?
Are you a traitor?
No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sometimes I do shift 1 and mean to do shift 2. That's happened a few times now.
But of course, will do. Anything else? Will do.
The boiling energies of the warp.
Anything else?
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Here's my perfect moment.
Give Cabela another turn. Shit, she can't do.
As the tenets demand. This goes against the tenets.
She can't do another jump.
As honor ordains, the other side awaits.
She can use a shotgun though.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
I mean, I guess that works.
On it.
Tried and tested tactics.
Move up as far as possible.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running by insignificant
8%, I'll take it.
processing data from tech familiar units.
Oh my, there's gonna be so much
Once we refit the hull,
gear all
replace the
over here.
officers and make a few other changes here and there.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
My whispers are laughing up a storm listening to you make renovation plans for a ship you haven't captured.
This vessel must be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostates through.
Oh. Probably go back to the door back there. Are you enjoying yourself on Valencius? Just the man I wanted to see. How's my recaf coming along? I do not like it too hot. The hollow threats of a man whose ship has been boarded.
You are authorized.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
My frail organics required it.
We have 43. Wow.
Let me help.
Integrity factor increased.
My foresight reveals something.
All right, real quick, go back. We gotta go blow up this door. Oh, and there's something else back here too.
The Vizier. Would he be proud?
Did they board your ship or
Am
did you
I?
board their ship? I boarded their ship.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Just as he ordained.
Yeah, technically, I think we like unlock this ship once we're done.
Searching is my observance. Operation
Connect the power.
successful.
Oh, is that for the door or for this thing?
My success is an irrefutable
Keep your wits
certainty.
about you.
We got some more goods in here.
The machine gun
Always keep your eye on the
Explore and grab
prize.
everything we can.
Would you look at that?
The Whispers told me a secret.
Adira.
Mocking me.
Just running into everything.
I do what I must. I see what others do not.
The trap.
The dead know nothing.
Oh.
And neither do the ignorant. No sleep, no
Okay.
rest. Only duty, only death.
What? Oh, she didn't see that one.
Just as I was taught. Just as he ordained. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Just in time.
Rise to the top.
All right, activate
or
the
you're left in
bridge.
the dust.
Emperor's Eagle is under attack. I repeat, Emperor's Eagle is under attack. Solomorn, we are pinned down. Can you help? No heroics. I need you alive. It would be a shame to end our acquaintance without getting to know each other better. Oh, wait. wait, we get to play as his squad. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, hello. You get to send the dog to go close the valve. Dog has some strong teeth. Yes, he does. Close the valve. We're all gonna burn. Damn.
I'm on lookout. Surrender and accept your verdict.
I will level you.
Here we go. I don't know what to expect with these guys, so Arbitrator Subductor has the passive ability Ruthless Suppression, which grants the Arbitrator and their familiar immunity to critical hits. Dash through allies. Shield Bash deals more damage to prone or immobilized enemies. Okay. Oh, so it's pretty straightforward then. I see. Hello, hello.
Directive accepted.
Forceful Strike. So this will push the enemy away.
Understood. Executing order.
Executing order. It's about to destroy this guy.
Directive.
Devastating Strike. Vigilant. Okay, we'll learn everything as we go.
Understood.
Rapid fire.
Executing order.
Wait. Oh, it's because I'm close to them now. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. How many shots does a shotgun have?
Directive.
How'd you
accepted.
like this?
Understood. Directive accepted.
Or an enemy.
Executing order. Directive accepted.
Oh. Cyber Mastiff. We're gonna move all these down here. Orders the Mastiff to fight autonomously. It gains the battle mode standby effect until the end of combat or until a new order is... Oh, really? It fights independently and cannot be controlled directly during its turn. It always moves to the closest enemy and attacks them. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Plato, we're undertaking this task.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. Until given an order.
Moving into position.
Out of my way. Here we go. Let's make it quick.
He just took out his own team.
Escape the Emperor's justice, scum!
They're dodging, they're dodging. Oh, they're getting shot. Their teammates are shooting each other.
Back up!
I'm here, maggot.
Hold on.
Second. Okay. I mean, he won't be able to move again.
Understood. My judgment is...
But we can get rid of him. Actually, no, he can't move again. Because then we can go after this.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
There we go.
Understood.
Should have did that one as well.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. There are no innocents. Directive accepted. Threat neutralized.
The guilty will fall.
It's definitely unique getting thrown into this. But I think this is going decent so far. Should have did that first. Oh well.
Taking fire. Out of my way. Here we go.
Yeah, controlling a whole different team. Yeah, especially when you're not used to all their abilities. It's a bit, but it's cool. I like it. Get this guy.
Understood. I'll fight the Lex Imperialis. Threat Prioris. There will be no pardons for the guilty. Directive accepted.
Fist. Yeah, at this point, I'm just like ending combat. Getting in.
There are no innocents. Hold the line. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Defensive stance. Do this.
Executing order.
All right, get him, Abelard. Get him.
The order is clear. Mark the target.
Dodge this, pal.
Executed.
I am an instrument
Executed.
of the Lex.
Moving out.
Save. Plant the melt to charge. Woo! Oh no. That's a good Cyber Mastiff. The whole crew is gone. Damn. They're all dead. I guess this is the part where he joins us.
Is there money to be made?
My squad's down. Let us go together. We will surprise Sargona with a small army. You are wounded. You have lost your comrades. You know what? I'll say you should rest and let me take care of you. I will confront him myself. Relax. I understand you're simply carrying out your mission. Sounds reasonable. Let's move out. All right, so we got to swap him in. Honestly, I'm going to drop Pascal for now. For Solomorn. I haven't used Pascal as much recently, and everybody else has been doing a lot of heavy lifting. Could have also swapped out Adira, but we'll see. And it's funny, like, you would think with having 6 party members that, yeah, it's enough, but or it's almost like too much at times. And you still go through the same issues that I feel like I do with other games where it's like you only have 44 party members, so you have to swap out somebody every once in a while. You're still doing the same thing here, but it's just funny thinking about it, because even though you have more party members, it doesn't change that fact of like, who do I want to drop to bring in this person? But then what if this person does really good with that person? It's a fun feeling. Several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks. Whoever brings me Sargona's head will receive a pardon and a spot on my flagship's crew. Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss.
I'll make an example
Oh
of
no. What is this? Okay, well, a few of them turned to my side at least. Abelard, you go up here. Adira. That works.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Emperor, deliver us!
I bring
No!
mercy in retribution.
God damn it. You know what? I'm redoing that. That was a misclick. My mouse was on that spot. I'm going back.
Be careful
Oh, wait,
not
what?
to cross my gaze.
Wait, what happened? Everybody moved around. What the? You know what? Sure.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Make it quick!
A dance of blades in the shadows. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail.
Let's get to it.
Dare you!
One of us would be enough. Accepted.
Damn.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
My prescience has failed me.
Out of my way.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to
They're all missing.
But of course,
Beware the tattered threads of the veil.
will do.
Was it you? Or...
Move up right here.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Here we go.
So we can go through there.
My place is at the fort.
Oh. No, you can't. Oh, so that's how that works.
Let's make it quick.
It turns out you can't go through there. That's crazy.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
That was kind of funny. He bounced right off of that shield. Still reach him or no?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's test our skills later.
Ooh. You do additional damage until the end.
Understood.
Executed.
A colossal mistake.
How do we power down these shields? Unless if it's just by killing these guys.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordains. by the web. Killing
Block that.
brings me no pleasure.
Oh, there's the power shield generators. Oh, it's almost destroyed on this one.
It won't take long. Arbitrators
What?
are made of plastic.
Brother.
Let's get to it. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Anything else fair way?
We got it.
There is movement in the Empyrean. If only you knew what awaits you. I'm not so sure.
I'll make it happen.
An exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hand.
Accept your lot.
Victory is imminent.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Everybody can move up a little bit.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I will do my duty. At your beck now. An exemplary strike. Nothing matters more.
It's as good as to know our enemy down.
Oh no. He turned into a chaos spawn.
Indeed. Victory target well struck. Compared to naval service, that it will be.
I love that ability. I love that he can enrage like that, have them attack back, and then attack again.
Out of my way. Here we go.
And the enemies outside are handling each other.
Let's make it quick.
I don't need to worry as much about them. Save.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Oh
Captain.
no.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
Oh, so oh shoot. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
Okay, this kind of worked out.
Teamwork.
Supposed to hit. I didn't know Solomorn was right there.
Come, the other side awaits.
My bad. My bad, Solomorn. There's so much terrible things happening here right now. This is a little rough, but
Trust me.
we're fine. Can I heal him? No.
The shadows will see it done. I feel cold.
Don't you need a breathing?
Cassie.
He's down.
Poor girl.
For your tormented mind, oblivion will be a blessing.
won't stand for it. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
A tactically sound approach. Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call.
Hold the formation.
I am your blade and shield.
Indeed.
Okay. Rounds until warp translation.
Let's get to it.
Oh boy, this is gonna be close. I know where I made some big mistakes though, like worst case if it comes down to it. Wait a minute.
Dance of blade. Thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Nice. That worked.
We've got a job to do, Glato. The order is clear. Moving into position.
Out my way.
Oh my god. They just obliterated him. Not the dog. No, not the dog.
Scared yet?
I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Good hit. Fire the dog.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Big hit.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Mark the target.
It will be. Who thought that was a good idea?
Show me what you've got.
Oh, it's still moving around. Come on, we're getting there. Everyone's pretty badly injured.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains.
Can't really do anything there.
Hold the formation.
Powerful bite. Nice.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Another big hit.
Target eliminated.
Let's make it quick.
Target eliminated. All we got left is these guys.
Let's get to it.
Let's learn.
Nice. All right, we just gotta take out the rest. Who needs some encouragement? I don't think anybody does.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. On it.
If I move down here, can I get to this guy? No.
At your beck and call. No
Wes?
matter the cost. Victory is imminent. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I've suffered worse. I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
I really need to get her closer.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall not fail. Trust me.
One of us would be enough.
Why did the dog go all the way around that way?
Understood.
Oh, did I just destroy that cover there too?
An offering of blood.
Man, this is gonna be close.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
As honor ordains.
You will not withstand my
The
vengeance.
shadows will see it done.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? Let's get to it.
That was a big hit.
Reduced to dust. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. As the tenants demand. Trust me, death is a blessing.
Got it. Okay, we only got a few more.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
One more time.
Rejected. Even my dog wouldn't do that. Clarify your order.
Here, maggots.
Dodge.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Let's get to it.
It will be done. I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach.
Time to slaughter someone.
She can't jump. Oh, wait. That from above? Oh. No. So close.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
Okay. Shotgun's not too bad there.
One of us would be enough.
Nice.
Let's test our skills, Leto.
Leto is so good. Good pup.
On it.
Okay, not bad. Do you do other 40K as well? I've played the other, some of the previous, like Space Marine. I did a little bit of Mechanicus too. I played some Dark Heresy. So a lot of them games, yeah, I do end up checking out. All right. Who else is left? Just the... Oh, there's another pirate gunner in the corner there.
Hold
We'll just start moving closer.
Death comes in silence.
The guilty will fall.
Don't let your guard down. Who if you never stood a chance?
Discuss your reward. There we go. You defeated the captain. You boarded the Heartless without... Oh, wait, what was that? Without any something? The boarding mission turned out to be more dangerous than I expected. I believe additional compensation is in order. A reasonable proposal. Still going, bro's locked in. Yeah, we're about to... It's been a good time. Want to look around first.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Got so much. Oh my god, look at that. Their body is being dragged apart. Knew this would grab you? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Like, I don't think this is for me personally, this game isn't perfect, but I do think the parts that are great, like there's a lot of really good moments. My fear is still because of the length of the game and a bit of the pacing and such. I mean, I really want to do a full playthrough, but I think I'll also need to check out some other stuff along the way, but hopefully this is something that I can continue to return to. Like later this week we might be checking out something, but I want to hopefully get to a good spot where we can kind of like pause, because I think this also is a game that you can play over a time period rather than just like consistently back to back to back to back.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
But yeah, it has been a lot of fun. I've wanted to play this for such a long time now. For sure it's so long, yeah. The slow burn of Rogue Trader is great. Been playing since it released and still not finished. That's the thing, is like
get left in the dust.
It continues to, like, there's so much. Before it was a mess, chapter 3 plus was a complete mess. I feel like I think that's something that I've heard with Alcat, because I'm not as like familiar with all of their games. I am now, like I know a lot of the games that they have worked on, but okay, so now we can go back to the ship and do a review. But I know that's like kind of one of the issues they have, is they usually release their games in not the best state, and then they go ahead and patch it out and like fix it up and such. So hopefully for Dark Heresy, it's a little bit of a better... Hopefully they take everything they learned from like Rogue Trader and, you know, everything else that they've ever done to try to have a more smooth launch and such. Funny having Solomorn be here while also being a crime lord. Ah, yes. Standing side by side, upholding the law. You and Glyto would have managed without my help. Actually, I do believe that dog could have captured the ship all on its own. The Heartless is yours now. So is this like now my new ship completely? Oh, these are things for the actual ship. I want that oversized tub out of my sight. Give the Heartless over to their... to be turned into scrap. Ooh, or I can have it sent. I don't know, is the Heartless worth keeping? I mean, I can keep it. Have it repaired. Plus, add this in like 7 other languages. Can't imagine how hard that is. That's true. That's very true. Oh, it can be a helper in space combat if you keep it. Ah. Yes. Okay. Have the Heartless repaired. Profit factor loss. I wish to see it as my escort. Once it's cleansed and restored to its proper state, have it protect the flagship. Okay, that's cool. The Heartless Void. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing that then. Yeah, I saw you can like upgrade your ship and everything too, so I definitely want to start like check that out, see how that works, or like getting crew members and such. No, I never got around to any of the Path of Exile games, but I've wanted to play them. Oh, wait. Path of Exile? No, I'm thinking Pillars of Eternity. Path of Exile I have. I always get the two mixed. I have played a little bit of Path of Exile. I haven't played Pillars of Eternity. I was thinking of that. Playing that right now as I watch. I feel like it's one of the it's one of those great games to have on in the background, or well, have a second monitor while also playing. I've heard good things about the second one and update. I do want to give it another chance at some point. Appreciate the irony of the situation. My whole life I avoided lawmen like the plague, and now one is asking to join my retinue. A proctor, no less. Before becoming a rogue trader, you were a Calaxian crime lord. Well, the sacred warrant has wiped your slate clean. Now I have you summoned to serve the Emperor. Does this mean I get to keep this fine dog of yours to help me kill heretics? Nah, I don't want to. Wink. Two dogs for the price of one. What a steal, of course. Both still need to be properly trained, but we'll get there, right? You receive some new equipment to your for your ship. To install it, open the void ship management screen. Ah, so that's how you do it. Oh, so you can only have like one or the other. Development. Okay. Man, we got a lot here. All right, well, we're going to take a look at that a little bit later on today, but chat, I am going to actually call it right here. Been going for quite a bit. I got some stuff I need to do, and then I will be back on in this afternoon, as always. But I appreciate all the support. Thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the new followers, the subs, the members. Appreciate the new primes, all that good stuff. But later this week, we might be checking out some other stuff. Not sure what the plan is just yet, but for now, thank you all for being here. As always, thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one.